Опа, неожиданно так. Продолжаем проходить Mass Effect, собственно говоря. Вот. Мы начали отбивать Омегу для Ари. Это вроде как, кстати, тоже DLC, блин. Еще одно. Так, что мы тут можем сделать?
All clear. Shepard,
Да. Именно я.
can't get this right.
Модификация оружия. Код для брони.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Знаю.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Окей. Так, буквально секунду. Окей, да. Все нормально.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you?
Так.
Sir.
Короче, просто погнали.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Это да.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go.
Она разве не стояла
Don't
там?
keep me waiting.
Вот где? Он там, по-моему.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Commander, if you have a moment.
Нет, не тут, подожди.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Ну да, ее тут нет. Она тут
I'm
полностью.
giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Так, чё? Куда? Ага.
Good luck out there.
Да, покинуть. Вот так хочу сделать. Так. Вот так, наверное. Да. Да, ёп, пересети. Найти силу. Тут, наверное, Нет. Пускай обездвижение будет. Так грёбаный YouTube на телефоне. Что с ним не так? О, все. Чё у тебя тут? Не хватает.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Вовремя.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming
Так.
Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Я не могу. Ща. Вот так, по-моему. Во, получше. Намного. Хоть что-то довижу.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Так, его надо спустить, да? Допустим. А, не, его надо было поднять. Ну ладно.
As here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
А, или нет?
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Не работает. Не, вот это? А,
Looks like they
да.
were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Впервые эти генераторы использовались. Так.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Мне нравится вот это. Как из стены там выстрелы идут.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby.
Так.
Forces will
Understood.
Наверное, надо было расширенный магазин, кстати, поставить, а то что у нас патронов будет мало. А кто тут пролетел-то? Труп, что ли? А вот эти фантомы.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Ничего интересного. Роботы странные. Вот эти вот красные.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Да, я использовать хочу. Да, ну он не взламывается. Он не взломал. Ёпперс, это что было? А почему я пенициллин могу использовать? Она ранена, что ли? Хера там бабахнуло неплохо.
I don't think so.
Это наша подруга, которая до этого в плаще была.
take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Так.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Бастионы. Херня.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Не проблема, Атлас за нас будет сражаться. Гоп-гоп. Проблем больше нет. Пусковая установка гидра, дайте видеть-то, ёпперс, ты. Ой, какая-то фигня с одним выстрелом вообще. Офигеть. Пойдемте. Сейчас дотестим, я думаю, эту фигню, если получится. Ау. Куда нам? Бля. Окей, ладно.
This way.
О. Погнали. А дальше-то куда? А. Не заметил. О! Ё-моё. То есть с таких высот Шепард решает прыгать, а вот с высот поменьше он нифига не хочет, я понял.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Мне кажется, через что Шепард прошел, уже нет. С ними на ты. Не впервые с высоты падает.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Здравствуйте. Да ё-моё. Чё ж такое уведомление на ютубе?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Нормально.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
Чё ж так долго? Томат. Еще один уровень посрывается там. А, они закрывают эту фигню. Ну ладно. Воу.
Doors open. Let's go.
Здравствуйте, ребята.
Hurry up. I need to get.
It's good to see you, boss.
А вы не спешили, да? Опа. Аптечка.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Что за зигони кидают?
So, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Ух, ё-моё.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Оно видно.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Патроны лишними не будут. Кому разведгруппе Е, от кого база 2? Говорят, что атаку на станцию возглавила Ария, и что сейчас она находится здесь. Босс хочет все проверить, пока ее не будет, Пока ее не будет, будем держаться тише. Наши возможности ограничены, так что спасение пока планировать не будем. Да ёп.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Az, everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
Если мне дал выбор между Найрин и Ари, я выберу Найрин. Чтобы... Я хочу... Нафиг.
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Сюда? Нет. Понял. Я что-то... То еще говно, а не винтовка. Надо будет назад взять ту обычную. Ой.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Ё-моё.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, your attention. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Ты чё хочешь?
Sensitive excitement. Welcome to Harrow's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Почему бы и
It's
нет?
not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Да, конечно. Я посмотрю, что тут есть. А при этом на 60% меньше урона. Не.
Relax. I got this.
Scouts are ready to go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Окей.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Так, это, конечно, все классно, но мне надо отойти буквально пару минут. Продолжаем. Так.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander, but these... what they do to people? They could still be out there, and if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Окей. Погнали. Верните мне вот это, пожалуйста. И тут верните мне вот это, пожалуйста. Ну и тут стоит вообще. А, ну да. Все, тут все классно. Ой. Давайте вот это, что ли, выдадим. Больше урона. И вот так пускай будет. И тут давайте... Дайте фалангу. Значит, урон. Пускай бронебойный. Да, назад говорю. Если Ария мне не нравится. Вот, если будет реально в конце какой-нибудь выбор кого-то из них в расход пустить, я пущу Арию. О, он репутация по максимуму почти. Найс. Это пускай будет.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Как они, адъютаторы, как их там звали? Они, что ли? Ихних рук дело.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Видимо, эти темные зоны означали, что тут они и есть, эти адъютанты.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Лестницу наверх.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Видимо, сюда и надо. Оп.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Мы не с таким справлялись.
Down this ladder.
Ты не ори так, пожалуйста, подруга. Сейчас был хороший момент для какого-нибудь хоррор составляющего. Я рад, что его не было.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nightwing, wake up!
Говно какое-то. Вот эта херня целый взвод положила.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
А как? Сюда нельзя. А-а-а. Кадр прикольный.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Где? Я верю.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
А, это они падают. Такой фигня. А Ария-то там что стоит? Иди сюда. Ну, как знаешь.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it, they shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Мне кажется. Да, мне кажется, окей, это просто какая-то фигня. Это руды какие-то. Ой. Не работает так. Эй, в смысле? А, то здание багнулось, я понял. Там понял.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Неплохо. Только я вот не знаю, что мне качать дальше. Я, по-моему, это докачал уже удар до максимума.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Куда? Квикскопа никто не отменял. Да ёп, что меня застревает-то? Я вон то задание
They know our
реально
target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Так, ладно. Надо сейчас к автомат. Снайпер, конечно, да, мощный, это все дело, но... Я уже привык в этой части с автомата поливать все.
Looks like Cerberus and
Это автомат. Чакрамет.
here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Конечно, классно, да, но я хочу побыстрее это DLC так-то пройти.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Ну что ж. Ждем засады.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Реально странно, что никого нет.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Нафига в ней прыти?
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Так куда мне идти-то убрали?
you know you could do that?
I didn't.
И, как всегда, Шепард идет спасать своих подруг. Ну, как подруг.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Не-не-не, я не был.
Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn.
Честно, я так и думаю.
Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Ой, я не хочу, чтобы Нарин умирала, но, блять, я не хочу идти на поводу Арии.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Жива и здорова, все нормально.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war started.
Хочу
I don't
втащить
need
ей.
to miss it.
Без
she's never
всяких...
been big on thank yous.
Так хочу Арию втащить, это пиздец.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Эй,
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Aria's here. Stay here and cover your back. Watch out.
тут еще один был ведь.
Reinforcements!
Malfunction detected.
Еще один уровень. Допустим. Чё, время криопатроны качать? Маскировка я почти не пользуюсь. Давайте. Хватает. Я думаю, кстати, даже вот так вот лучше сделать.
We took out the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Lyrene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Не так кнопка. Да ты жив еще, ёпта, красоты.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Да понял, я понял. Чё у нас тут-то? Это проход.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Что за
They're messing
проход-то?
with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Спасибо, можно не повторять.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Допустим.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Да, конечно, было бы нормальное прикрытие от тебя. Я бы это с радостью делал.
3 left. Two more. Just one to go.
Они, по-моему, сквозь текстурки иногда стреляют, реально.
Let's clear the room.
Конец. Да умри ты.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Так, у меня миллион вопросов есть. Почему за этим гигантским вентилятором есть эта дверь? И почему она, по-моему, практически в центр пальнула своей фигней? И там сама, если лишь там 2 или 3 лопасти. А не весь вентилятор нахуй слетел.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Наверное, роботы больше напрягают, чем эти адъютанты.
With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Ну, то, что было включено.
With the civilian population before with the current success rate.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Да ё-моё. Важная памятка. Подобные адъютанты вырвались на свободу. Их необходимо срочно схватить и привести в зону держания в центральной штабе. Следует избегать нанесения им любого урона. Нарушители будут сурово оштрафованы.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. Over there! That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Focus on the Atlas.
Да зачем он на нашу свою? Готово.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Но зато Морден спас Кроганов. Помог, точнее, им. Я бы сказал, что спас. Но помог. Боже мой. Эти портреты просто, я не знаю, что-то с чем-то.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two, Marcus. What's going to happen to us?
Ау. Извините. Куда мне? Или меня вот так? А, меня вот так видно, да? Нет. А как мне? А как мне? А! Или мы отсюда? Нет.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
For the fact that humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the word.
Он все еще тут стоит, молвит, да, свою херню.
For the plight that is humanity stains all. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Еп, твою налево. Обидно.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Нифига она там.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Чё?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Генератор что? Да ты серьезно, кто тут стекла-то ставит?
You can't stop me so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
You all!
Бань, не попал.
Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Кто хочет полетать?
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Я уже думал, она будет убивать.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. Disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Наконец-то. Боевой симулятор. Шеп, мне скажешь, что в силе спонсорит боевой симулятор, не борьбы. Если ты в игре, тащи сюда свою задницу. Я отправил шахматную доску Петровску на Нормандию. К тому моменту загробной жизни она не подходит. Спасибо. Надо рыбу покормить. А тут да, он стоит. Могу с ней что-то сделать? Нет. Я хочу кое-что посмотреть. Во-первых, вот сюда. А тут две вещи хочу посмотреть. Одна, это вроде как тут можно встретить своих. Только я не знаю, это во время DLC только. Или же можно встретить их и после того, как я пройду DLC. Вроде как тут типа Гарус есть и все они. Только найти бы их. И вроде как еще в квартире там можно вроде бы приглашать членов экипажа. Скажем так. Вот. И там вроде как с ним какие-то катсцены могут быть.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Out Courthouse.
Welcome to Silverville.
Что, я смотрю, тут теперь кроганые охранники, да? Неплохо, неплохо.
Hey, how's Shorely treating you?
Good. The break is nice. We've been fighting Reaper control.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
А объявления все те же. Ну, видимо, это все-таки во время DLC должно было быть. Ждать. Ожидание. Это, видимо, вот это.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Escaping. Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Council been riding you?
Bah! Not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again. Oh, I haven't slept in I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you? They're not spreading the love around?
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Urdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Eve's no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I've been in every position in the past few days.
Here are your drinks. And a bag of ice.
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well. Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And to going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Corbal! It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You've got a family now. A really big family.
More ice!
Шепард будет мстить за то, что над ним прикалывались про аквариум в том суши-баре. Окей, я так понимаю, все-таки тут можно. Сейчас просто надо бегать искать гребаные точки, где это можно сделать. Чё, тут нету нигде спуска? Да серьезно. А, во. Это у нас что? А, это у нас арена. На арену я не хочу. Я хочу глянуть. Квартиру еще раз на наличие предметов или терминалов. Что за имя? Я точно не чекал терминал, который слева от двери входной. То есть заходишь, там сразу слева какой-то терминал есть. Вот прям вот тут. Но ни хера. Интервью Андерсона. Тут нифига. Тут нифига. Я не вижу нифига. Ну ладно. Может быть, погуглю потом. Посмотрю, как это делать. Давайте сейчас еще раз пробежимся по этой локации. Может, прогрузилась какая-нибудь другая встреча, грубо говоря. Да, не туда. Ну да, все правильно. Чё, нет, нифига. Понятно. Видимо, это во время DLC все-таки только было. Обидно. А может тут по очередности надо все это делать, типа вот Джек там ждет. Фиг его знает. Короче, если что погуглю потом, посмотрю. Может быть, я все-таки проебал уже этот момент. Да, мы тут. Он.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Ду-ду-ду. На 40, да? Крю патронов кинуть 50. Ну, вот это. У тебя все то же самое. Ну да. Ой. Притяжение пускай будет. Продолжительность. Так. Так. И деформацию давайте. Ох, нифига себе, у меня броню снесли. А, у меня, кажется, заспалось память. Бонус.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Куда? Куда? Вот тут был ведь потом.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
Где я? А, понял. Даже никаких очков, да, не выдали. Обидно. Погнали отсюда. Так. Чё нам? Чё нам делать? Я уже забыл, чё мы по самому сюжету делаем. А, да. Найти артефакт. Это с Левиафаном, да, связано? Если да, то это, по-моему, еще одно DLC. Третье. Да. Третье из 3. Единственное, что я не знаю, я, по-моему, не в том порядке, потому что я их начал проходить. Сейчас мы даже точно посмотрим. Данные. Или это не тут? Левиафан. В каком уголке он сейчас находится? Я помню, блин. Можно как-нибудь посмотреть-то? Найти Гарна. Где его искать? Мы какую-то планету вроде бы нашли, где он якобы находится, но это разве тут? Сейчас поищем. Следовать базу колонии. А, вот он.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Oh, okay. Эх, они чисто в DLC, а я думал, может, Рекс откроется тут. А фиг-то там. Ну ладно. Тогда стандартный отряд прям берем. Надо снайперку эту вкачать. Гарус, значит, что у тебя тут? Перегрузка я тебя начал качать. А что тут? Ощущение энергии. Давайте диверсию. Если мне вычится. Все.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And Garneau was looking for it. He's the one we're after.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Good.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
А, это то есть так работает.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Да, конечно, мы сходим за ним, но сначала мне надо дойти. Продолжаем. Дай. Добыл. Ну.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
А, это же не цветочно. Я уже и забыл. Что такие противники, блин, существуют.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
С пистолета порвом за это криопатрона. Чуть не сказал замораживающие. Окей.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
Let's look around. Careful.
Stranger and stranger. We need to fix that elevator.
Terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Доступ открыт. Протокол системы безопасности написания мне, Рэндалл, Ян, Гарно, Алекс.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Допустим, ладно, пойдем по прямой.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Памятка персонала. Новый гибрид выглядит безвредным и не должен вызывать подозрения у офисных сотрудников. Тем не менее, он весьма опасен. При работе с растением третьего поколения соблюдать максимальную осторожность.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The train's infrared before psychosis is too high.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has a
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Вот это крипово сейчас было. Я не люблю такие моменты. Действующий номер медицинской карты. Здорово. Характеристика сотрудника ТАГИС. Браун Джереми, личный номер 23195. Персонал сектора ЕС. Предыдущего отзыва, кажется, ваша работа значительно выросла. Особенно впечатляет труд, проделан над образцами повышения и допуск к новому уровню. Видимо, вас усердную работу.
Personnel ID.
Я нужен был. Тут, по-моему... Дай... Да, номер единственный.
I don't have that.
Значит, надо идти в предыдущий. Комнату там. Искать дверь, где просили это. Здравствуйте. Мы... Так, о. Из-за того, что электрическая буря усилилась, менеджер связи команды Бета просит всех ожидающих данные сохранять... Всех ожидающих данные сохранять спокойствие. Прогноз погоды покажет, что буря стихнет к концу недели, тогда же устанет свой свет. Мы пройдем. Спасибо.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Погнали.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get
Nice.
Garneau.
Погнали.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Угу. Что нам делать?
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think are talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone cut the power.
There he goes!
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Вообще спуститься надо подняться.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Чё, куда нам? Туда? Гарно. Да куда ты, ёб твою налево? Так, я забыл. Может, у меня нету той обилки из второй части. Нет, да, из второй.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But it's damaged and running on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Мы сами, блин, не можем, да, починить?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Блин, я думал, он через это полетит. А, тут ты можешь через это полететь. Какой ты классный. Где ты, блин? Чё ж там тронов нет? Вообще класс. О! Взять. Где? На. Нифига себе! А чё я не... А чё это за пушка такая? Я хочу такую. А можно такую вроде жнецов где-нибудь найти? Она пригодилась. А, она похожа, кстати, на жнеца. Это, видимо, и технологии их, не?
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Давай.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's
like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Нихера.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
So, not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Это да. Ну, Левиафан, кстати, даже звучит как какой-то жнец. С учетом того, как звали других жнецов, которых мы встречали, Властелин. Как там, Пожинатель, по-моему, да, во второй части управлял коллекционерами. Было весело на теле Глагошечи задницу в хорошей компании. Прямо видишь, что ты без меня кое-что можешь. Представь, так что мои книги, если захочешь убить немного времени. Окей. Так, тихо. Нет. Стой. Нет, 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 нет. Нет. Рыбок-то кто будет кормить? Хоть я и покупал вроде как в автоматическую кормежку, но я не хочу рисковать рыбками. Каким я пользуюсь? Я забыл. Ой. Не тут. Где это? Вот тут. Гадюка. М97 гадюка. Вот она. Найс. Угу. Что тут у нас? Эта пушка выглядит как какой-то автомат из Borderlands, если честно, кстати. Это надо бы. Так. Магазин для штурмовой винтовки. Это... Так, это вот это, да? Да. Пасы спектра. Это купим. Так. Удлиненный ствол, сэмпские винтовки на всякий случай. Это точно надо. Я просто беру то, чем я более-менее пользуюсь. ВК. Это давайте возьмем. Ладно, я думаю, нормально так. Куда нам? Нам нафиг отсюда? Понимаю. А, ну да. На цитадель нам надо к этой фигне, да. Которая Брайсона. Ага. Стыковка. Доктор Брайсон.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Анализ излучения. Хедли Дерек. Начальный анализ. Отрицательный результат по инфракрасовому, ультрафиолетовому, гамма и рентгеновскому излучению. Дальнейший анализ. Артефакт не отвечает на различные действия. Внутреннее изучение не дало результатов. Возраст определить также не удалось. Кажется, я заснул за столом, когда задержался здесь. Все, чтобы узнать, что эта штука не слишком интересна. Заключение. Артефакт инертен и безопасен. Рекомендую сохранить его в качестве контрольного образца. В отдаленной перспективе он может оказаться полезнее, чем Левиафан. Рекомендую прекратить поиски Левиафана и заняться более продуктивными исследованиями.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Ну разве так дымил? Наверное. Ну. Нифига себе. Я думал, это закрытая дверь.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Пойдемте глянем, что там приходило. Или все еще приходит.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
А как мы это поймем-то?
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Особая группа Аврора. Активный запрос. Проект Василиск. Руководитель группы Гарна Алекс. Транспорт Кирко. Проект Скрабей. Энн Брайсон. Транспорт Икар.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Это, по-моему, кажется ли это просто моделька? Как это? Короче, она практически плоская. То есть она вот так выглядит более-менее. Оп. Ладно.
Wind protection gear?
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Вроде все. Я больше с вами не мог ничего взаимодействовать. Хо-хо-хо. Найти бы теперь. Это оно. Да.
I found something.
Ебать.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Но я не думаю, что она тут тоже. Заебись. А можем просто вот так вот, оп, и просканировать? Нет. То есть нам обязательно вот так вот сделать надо. То есть это еще не на каждой планете, может быть. Понял.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Так. Да еб. Кликнись. Погнали дальше. Ух, зачесалась. Пардон. Тем.
I found something.
Опа. Поиски успешны.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Погнали. Давайте вот это посмотрим. Нифига себе. А там броня есть.
So this dig site may be under attack.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
That artifact she uncovered could be causing trouble. We've already seen what they can do.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Get to cover!
Whoa.
This whole thing could come down.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. Too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay.
Нифига тут экшон.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Не вижу, что там показывает. А что показывает?
Through here.
Оп.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Да, откуда вы беретесь-то? Что там? Оружие, окей. Ёп твою.
Which way now?
Look for another path.
А я не вижу никакого другого пути. Хотя... Стоило мне только сказать «хотя», я увидел лестницу. Это серьезно. Ну прыгай.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away.
Так, отойди, пожалуйста.
Sure thing. Some wires are shorted. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second.
Прикольный костюмчик.
Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Не проблема. Мне так говорят банши, как будто бы... Значит, это... Никто это ни разу не встречал. Да умрит там. Спасибо.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Да ты все...
This way.
Боже мой.
There's the elevator.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Ну я пересете.
More ahead.
По-моему, тут еще кто-то... А, это подсветилось. Не обратил внимания. Не успел. Чё же за говно тут происходит? Пиздец. И все из-за какой-то одной фигни.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
Trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Да больше фига с этих наскальных живописей в виде жнецов. Ноль урона от этих гранат.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on.
Coming down.
Around. Go around.
Писец.
Stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Куда ты, блядь, провалился? Ну иди ты в жопу. Здрасте.
Get to it!
Как куда? А. Оп, данные собрали. Мать. Вроде бы немножко устаканилось все.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Я так понимаю, этот Левиафан не хочет, чтобы, грубо говоря, его артефакты жнецы использовали. Себе во благо.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Да понять бы, как туда попасть.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Омега постепенно успокаивается. Похоже, когти станут новой службой безопасности на станции. Хожак что-то сказал о том, что пощит память Кандерос. Было бы очень мило, хотя все сантименты они подкрепляют оружием. Осторожно, помните, что как минимум один батарианец не желает вам зла. Как минимум один батарианец. Так, секунду. Ощущение, какое-то говно пролетело перед носом, на микрофон село. Вроде ничего нет.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Понял.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Вообще-то...
Hey, Commander, need a hand?
Ты как тут оказался, ёб твою налево, ты напугал. Мне кажется, мы сейчас при помощи нее поговорим с этим Левиафаном.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too
It's
dangerous.
my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
No.
This is pretty gutsy.
Не будем,
I don't
например.
know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the
shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Shit.
Anne? Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Найс, погнали. А чё, мы максимум уже набили, кстати? А, ну, видимо, да, оно больше не поднимается тут. А тут зато оно увеличивается. Оно начинает перерастать, оказывается, героя. Ну и ладно. Буду знать. Короче, жнец хоть и один, и вроде бы, типа, ренегат, или как это сказать, но он все равно придерживается своего. Чего и все жнецы придерживаются, просто это жатва и ее не прерывать и тому подобное. А он где-то тут, да?
Signal confirmed.
Что он тут?
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Погнали. Грабитель. Нифига нового.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That's what Bryson's task force was calling it. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
My suit's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while.
Должен выдержать какой бы святой не пекло речку, но момент сегодня монарх вроде живот, чтобы сейчас там продали прекрасный шампан, Христа вроде веселее. Точно не молния, а какой-то импульс, похоже на прицельное попадание из энергетического оружия, но откуда могли стрелять? В эфире полная тишина, океан пуст. Техники сегодня постараются иметь энергию, чтобы выбрать массу предыдущих двигателей. Уже сейчас видим все вот. Я думаю, надо так делать.
I recognize a few of these ships, but only from historical records. They're ancient.
Я так понимаю, из-за того, что тут будет много артефактов, мы пойдем под воздействие, да? Одурманию я. А куда нам?
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Шинкуншань, никак не взлететь, не могу понять, какой вообще уровень оскорбляем тему импульсом. Все синие норме, двигатель не работает, видимо, як-то. Часть времени пока в норме, не похож, что это результат экранирования. Видимо, экран нам не спасти запасит. Установить палатки на палубе, начать собирать живую воду. Так мы хотя бы будем заняты. Брукс предлагает поиск орудия Тритон, чтобы оглушить рыбу. Я бы поддержал, но пока не видел тут ничего похожего на рыбу. Где осталось на 2 дня, Брукас справил зону ко дну. Тот вернулся с белыми центными водорослями, съедобных среди них нет. Я подключал, что никто не пытал. Чтобы пока не закончил анализ, но Ромеро и Мальс все же сделали теперь хуже несколько часов сочинений. Потратим много пресной воды на борьбу с обезвоживанием. Провели группу Куньшань на плоту к другим блокам, они вернулись к каким-то непонятным устройствам в виде сферы, но еды не нашли. Я уверен, что сферы дадут на какие-то ответы, но если бы был способ спастись, то других ролей здесь бы не дешевовали, верно? Первым погибший Рамос. Он попытался выбросить за борт одну из здания сфер, и тут что-то случилось. Куньшань и еще 3 или 4 начали убивать его как безумные. Мне не хватило прыти, чтобы его спасти. И даже не думают раскаиваться. Очевидно, больше тут не главный. Чтобы поддержать порядок, устроив похуй, на команду смотрела на тело, как стая голых псов решили пойти на компромисс. Тело в воду на привязи, чтобы проверять животных, которых можем поймать. Если через 3 дня на него никто не покусится, обрежем веревку. Тритонов пришлось опечатать. Когда команда в таком состоянии, они становятся опасны. И о том, чтобы здесь водились акулы. Получил свое, попробовал запереться в корабле, кричал, чтобы починить его. Мы были очень нежны по человеку на каждую конечность. Потом мы уложили его на сферу, ночью он пришел в себя, больше Не спорят, новость не выбросят. Да и зачем? Думаю, больше писать не буду. Здесь все меня понимают. Если найдет, они могут сначала не понять, но со временем это пройдет. Как же приятно быть сытым.
Look, up there!
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Give us some cover fire! Cortez is in trouble. Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Да бежим. Это серьезно.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
На,
Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
И тут этот появился, ты стебешься, да? А есть смысл в куе этот такая? Факты мы ломаем.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Давление нехилое. Раз уж на роботе для погружения, так лампочка херакнула сейчас.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
А вот это не оно? И бум.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Чё, прям вниз? Ну, погнали.
Can't see anything just yet. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Ох, ёп.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Предвестник? Тот, который во второй части коллекционерами аж управлял? Ебать.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Охереть.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
И тем более я уже одного жнеца убил, так что начало положено, как говорится. Это уже должно было намекнуть на то, что цикл можно прервать. А, ты не один тут даже. Нифига себе, я думал, ты один.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
То есть жнецы не самые первые в этой галактике, вселенной, галактике, как угодно называйте. Их создали все-таки.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Просто выключили. Охереть можно. Не, ну таких, конечно, мощно союзников на нашей стороне иметь.
Wake up! He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Kila, don't do that to me.
How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
That's amazing.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Чё ты хочешь?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard you ended the Geth conflict on top of allying the Turians and Krogan, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
I've lost count of our casualties.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Господство. Новый навык. Нихера себе. Так, что у нас тут? Порабощенный Левиафаном. А, порабощение. Народ вы достаточно фактор. Это позволит нам поработить жнецов, как минимум этот хаос, вмешательство вреда. Против своих офисных проектов ограничено малым количеством артефактов. Ну, короче, понятно. Вот там генерал Олег Петровский. Альянс. Что у нас тут? Горн. Окей. Понял.
I just figured you'd be
more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else.
Так. Давай посмотрим улучшение и посмотрим этот навык господства, что он дает. Может быть, это вообще мощная вещь какая-то.
Say that again.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Нихера себе. То есть они решили не отдаваться. Я даже не знаю, красавцы они или же не наоборот. Так. Разлаживайте синаптические связи мозга органиков, так что они не отличат врага от союзника. Враг на время переходит на вашу сторону. Со временем цель становится невосприимчивой к воздействию. Можно одновременно наводить только на одну цель. А есть в этом смысл тогда? А, он взламывать легче. На самом деле я взял вот это. Если это работает так же, как во второй части, то есть останавливает щиты, то я бы это взял. Давайте возьмем. О, мне вернули очки, найс. Да, он устанавливает щиты, найс. Область поражения. А это... Повышает скорость снятия щитов при поглощении, чтобы... Да. Получаемый урон. Время своей брони. Что барьер. Это урон. Угу. Запас боеприпасов. Давайте вот это. Это мы не можем. Ну что ж. Куда? Артефакт, похищение Цербером, база Цербера, топливный реактор, обследование колонии. Вроде все, да? Больше заданий нет. Пойдемте в цитадель. Погуляем. Может, наткнемся на советника Азари. Такие альянсы.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Yep.
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Это из-за того задания, которое я выполнил, типа фильм или что там это само.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garland.
О, тут Гарус есть, неплохо. Фига себе. Так, ладно, давайте Гарус. Так, нет, ты не Гарус, подожди. А где Гарус? Я мой друг. А, вот он.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
You're
not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice bugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Не будем.
I'm Garrus Vakarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Неплохо, неплохо. Мне понравилось. Мне кажется, если б я попал в бутылку, это его немножко обидело. Община, по-моему. Да.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want first time since the
Scene contains a lot attacked by aliens. You want my security bids, bring me a warrant.
Я не вас ищу. Где там моя подруга? Таник. А, вот он.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. Look at my people. Our hatred for the Geth would have gotten us killed if you hadn't helped us. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you. Everything looks so peaceful.
Защитный дрон? Я теперь могу получить способность.
In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Окей. Показалось. Здорово.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
CSEC wants my top of the line.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Что она тут-то делает? Ждет, пока я задание выполню. Не дождется, мне кажется. Посольство. Ой, Явик. Фига. Надо будет гонять, посмотреть, что он. Стопудов будет там разговор про цитадель. О, ебать. Нафига себе. Цитадель изменилась. Сколько? Когда там пытания были? Я не помню уже, сколько лет прошло. Отстань.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Commander, I've enjoyed my time. I will see you back on the north.
Отстань. Зато у меня нет ответов для них. Пойдет? Военный стратег Азари. Капитан Бейл. Тут же какие-то терминалы надо было, да, искать. Ох, ёпты. Инженеры Даниэл Скандонер сделали на истории по обвинению в сотрудничестве с Сербией. Они не справились, после чего была передана... После чего Нормандия была передана Альянсу. Ими руководило желание с Никракнев и Нецов. Это больше никак не остается. Как может быть? Да. Инструктор Грисомской академии просил выделить помещение для обучения молодых студентов. Да. Отправил запрос о создании гражданского ополчения, которое могло бы оборонять в случае очередной атаки. Многие СБЦ, что ополчение духа жителей, но СБЦ существа, обычно идущие на бонусы корпоративной верхушки. Да. Пациент батарианцев лежит в временной клинике в лагере для беженцев с коучного отсека еду. Он страдает от непонятной, но сильной травмы. Персонал больницы Гуэрта дал ему болеутоляющий, но значит, если отказывается делиться записью, поэтому данные в больнице нет. Дина. Местонахождение посла Волосов Дина Карлака сейчас неизвестно. Биометрически ли его не в одном месте. Увидели его в кабинете рядом с посольством людей. Протокол защиты. Спектр. Не на карте, да? Как должно отображаться? Консоль. Вот это оно, да? Надо бы заканчивать потихоньку. Не. Сейчас с этими поболтаем. Советником Адари.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Окей. Все, можем возвращаться, я так понимаю.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf.
What is it?
Holding Sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding Sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry.
Mhm.
Our soldiers carry heavy, mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
Мне жалко стало после фразок и живыми танками.
Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians anxiously. I will remain here for you.
More trouble in the
Okay.
Perseus arm as Reapers.
Отстань.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Mhm.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Опять что-то им надо, да? Где секретный артефакт? Где там жнецы? Короче, сохранить, выйти, все. Закончим на сегодня. Спасибо всем, кто посидел. Увидимся на следующих стримах. Всем спасибо, всем пока.